consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Emmanuel Joseph in Dreamland. Consecutive. Emmanuel Joseph is unstoppable right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Emmanuel Joseph. 8, 15. Energy shift. Emmanuel Joseph. The momentum is all with Emmanuel Joseph. 16, 8. Emmanuel Joseph, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full throttle Emmanuel Joseph. 17, 8. Emmanuel Joseph, on a little run here. Emmanuel Joseph stringing points together. Emmanuel Joseph, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Emmanuel Joseph. Nice sequence from Emmanuel Joseph. Good run for Emmanuel Joseph. 9, 17. They are pushing each other to the limit. Extended walk. Neither backing down. 17, 8. 18, 8. They are both gassed. Rally of rallies. 19, 8. Emmanuel Joseph gathering steam. Emmanuel Joseph stringing points together. 20, 8. Emmanuel Joseph has the chance to seal victory here. Emmanuel Joseph within touching distance of victory. The pressure. Emmanuel Joseph, serving for the match. One point away. Emmanuel Joseph at match point. 9, 20. It all comes down to this. Match point. Love all. Magic awaits. Jonah Joby facing Majeb Al Hadri, and let's go. First rally approaching. Jonah Joby facing Majeb Al Hadri, and 1. Love. Nerves jangling. Jonah Joby facing Majeb Al Hadri, and 1-all. Pure competition. Jonah Joby and Majeb Al Hadri, and now the peak. Jonah Joby against Majeb Al Hadri, and let's go. Excitement building. Jonah Joby facing Majeb Al Hadri, and 2-1. Jonah Joby building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-all. Pure personality vibrant. 3-2. Nice sequence from Majeb Al Hadri, and 4-2. Majeb Al Hadri, and finding consistency now. Good run for Majeb Al Hadri, and 3-4. Great momentum for Majeb Al Hadri, and at this crucial stage. Majeb Al Hadri, and on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5-3. Flow going to Majeb Al Hadri, and peak form Majeb Al Hadri, and 6-3. Nice sequence from Majeb Al Hadri, and consecutive points for Majeb Al Hadri, and 4-6. Majeb Al Hadri, and dictating play. Majeb Al Hadri, and unstoppable. 5-6. Nice sequence from Jonah Joby. Seven, 5. Majeb Al Hadri, and surging ahead. 6-7. Jonah Joby in control now. 8-6. Pure momentum Jonah Joby. 'Joby pressing advantage. 7-8. The momentum monster. Joby. 8-all. Nice sequence from Joby. Joby finding consistency now. 9-8. Nice sequence from Joby. Joby finding consistency now. 9-all. Joby looking confident and composed. 10-9. Joby asserting dominance. Everything going Joby's way right now. 10-all. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. neither backing away. Sensational, badminton. So tight. This match is on a razor's edge. Dead even. The pressure is immense. (11, 10). The momentum swings back and forth. (12, 10). Good run for Jonah Jobby. Jonah Jobby building nicely, with consecutive points. (11, 12). The margin is razor thin. Incredible, competitive spirit. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. 13, 11. This is championship quality. They are pushing each other. 12, 13. Both showing incredible heart. This is premium badminton. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. The scores stay tight. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 14, 12. The fitness battle. How are they doing this? 15, 12. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They are both hurting. 13, 15. 15, 12. 16, 12. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 17, 12. Jonah Jobby gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jonah Jobby. Jonah Jobby stringing points together. 18, 12. Unstoppable run by Jonah Jobby, points. Jonah Joby cannot be stopped, straight. 13, 18. 19, 12. Jonah Joby, unstoppable, at the moment. 20, 12. Jonah Joby just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 12. One shot away from the set. Love all. Excellence demanded. Jonah Joby vs Majeb Al-Hajri, and the test begins. Jonah Joby and Majeb Al-Hajri, and consecrated court. Jonah Joby vs Majeb Al-Hajri, and pure. 1. Love. The power. Pure mobility dynamic. 1 all. The mathematics elegant. The skill. 2, 1. Crowd appreciates. 2 all. Blazing form from Jonah Joby. Jonah Joby lighting it up. 3, 2. Jonah Joby stringing points together. Jonah Joby getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Jonah Joby. Four, 2. Jonah Joby stringing points together. Jonah Joby getting into a rhythm. Jonah Joby stringing points together. Jonah Joby gathering steam. 3, 4. Jonah Joby in the groove. Jonah Joby in full flow. For all. Good run for Majeb Al-Hajri, and Majeb Al-Hajri, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 4. The rhythm is, with Jonah Joby. Jonah Joby taking flight. 6, 4. Jonah Jobby getting into a rhythm. Good run for Jonah Jobby. 7, 4. Jonah Jobby finding consistency now. Jonah Jobby clicking into gear. 5, 7. Jonah Jobby has found another gear. 8, 5. Jonah Jobby in beast mode. Jonah Jobby in overdrive. 9, 5. Jonah Jobby gathering steam. Consecutive points for Jonah Jobby. Jonah Jobby getting into a rhythm. 6, 9. Full throttle Jonah Jobby. The surge from Jonah Jobby. Ten, 6. Jonah Jobby in full flow. The surge is real. Jonah Jobby. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Jonah Jobby getting into a rhythm. Jonah Jobby gathering steam. 7, 12. Jonah Jobby dominant. Jonah Jobby, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 13, 7. Jonah Jobby dominating. Jonah Jobby owning this. Jonah Jobby stepping up the intensity. 8, 13. The drive continues. Jonah Jobby. The force multiplies. Jonah Jobby. 9, 13. Majeb Al Hadri, and, finding consistency now. Mujeb al-Hajri, and getting into a rhythm. Mujeb al-Hajri, and on a little run here. 14-9. Mujeb al-Hajri, and fully engaged. Mujeb al-Hajri, and taking over completely. Relentless pressure. Mujeb al-Hajri, and Mujeb al-Hajri, and in full flow. Crushing it. Mujeb al-Hajri, and Mujeb al-Hajri, and taking charge of this match. 10-14. The momentum has swung towards Mujeb al-Hajri, and Mujeb al-Hajri, and turning up the pressure. 15-10. Mujeb al-Hajri, and dictating play. 16-10. Jonah Joby, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Jonah Joby. 17-10. Jonah Joby building nicely, with consecutive points. 18-10. That's in a row. Jonah Joby, on fire. 19-10. That's in a row. Jonah Joby, on fire. Outstanding run. Jonah Joby, with straight points. 20-10. It all comes down to this. Match point. (21-10). Can Jonah Joby close it out? Match point. 1 point away. Jonah Joby at match point. The moment of truth. Jonah Joby 1 shot away. Can Jonah Joby close it out? Match point. The pressure. Jonah Joby, serving for the match. History beckons. Jonah Joby at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Jonah Joby so close. Match point here. Next match on court number 7, Harshan Ayapan and Straripsun, 1, versus Ranveer Gautam Code and Nivdia Aji. 1-all. And were off. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson against Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Cyclone forming. Harshanayapan, and elite competition. Fantastic consistency reliable. 2-all. Beautiful badminton. Pure fusion, explosive. Top level play. 3-2. Spectacular play. 4-2. Spectacular show. 3-4. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson getting into a rhythm. Relentless pressure. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji, on a little run here. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji clicking into gear. 5-4. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji, on a little run here. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji gathering steam. Five-all. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji pressing hard. The momentum is all, with Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji in cruise control. 6-5. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji has found another gear. 7-5. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji finding consistency now. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji clicking into gear. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji getting into a rhythm. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji finding consistency now. 8-5. Good run for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji building nicely, with consecutive points. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji getting into a rhythm. Nine, 6. Momentum shift to Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdir Aji rolling now. 7-9. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson stringing points together. Good run for Harshanayapan, and Strarupson. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson clicking into gear. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson finding consistent. The push from Harshanayapan, and Strarupson. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson, unstoppable. The wave crashes. Harshanayapan, and Strarupson. 11-8. Extended excellence. What stamina! Unbelievable. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 15-10. Pure determination, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 16-10. They are digging so deep. Rally for the ages. The intensity never drops. 17-10. The rally continues. 11-17. The intensity. Wow. They are both exhausted. What a physical test. They are digging so deep. 18-11. The energy is Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. (19-12). Growling exchange. How much more can they give? 20-12. Championship opportunity for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. The moment of truth. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji just 1 point from taking this set. Set point for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji, can they 1 point away. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji so close. Game point. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji 1 point away. 21-14. The moment of truth. Game point. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji within touching distance. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji just 1 point from taking this set. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji has game point. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. 1. Love. Fantastic rivalry healthy. The evenness rare. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji finding consistency now. The precision surgical. Pure sacrifice noble. 2 all. Good run for Harshan Ayapan, and Straripson. Three, 2. Four, 5. Full steam Harshan Ayapan, and Straripson. Ranveer Gautam code, and blazing form from Harshan Ayapan, and Straripson. Harshan Ayapan, and Straripson destroying. The push from Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam code, and Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji pressing advantage. The tide has turned. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. Blazing form from Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. The tide has turned. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji in command. 6. The push from Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam code, and Nivdia Aji, on a little run here. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji getting into a rhythm. 8-7. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji, on a little run here. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji running away. 8-all. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji pulling ahead. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji surging ahead. The momentum builds. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji dominating the rallies now. 9-8. The surge is real. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji really heating up. The force awakens. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Gaining steam. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Ten, 9. 11, 9. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Points unanswered. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji dominating. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji taking charge of this match. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji in command mode. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji in overdrive. Relentless pressure. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Blazing form from Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji gathering steam. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. 16-10. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji clicking into gear. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji, on a little run here. Unstoppable, run by Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji, points. Points unanswered. Ranveer Gautam Code, 11-17. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji fully engaged. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji in the groove. 12-17. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji playing, with confidence. Harshanayapan, and Straripsun, on a little run here. Harshanayapan, and Straripsun getting into a rhythm. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji running away. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji accelerating. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji gathering steam. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji getting into a rhythm. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji so close. Match point here. Can Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Ranveer Gautam, this is it. Match point for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. 13-20. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji so close. Match point here. The moment of. This is it. Match point for Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji. 21-13. Ranveer, 1 point away. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Match point. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji 1 point from victory. Victory awaits. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 7, Delizia Xerxes Avery, 4, versus Sanjay Narnakulan, 2. This could be match. Ranveer Gautam Code, and Nivdia Aji, serving for the win. Love all. 1. Love. The contest awakens. Delizia Xerxes Avery and Sanjay Nonakulan. 1 all. The quest starts. Delizia Xerxes Avery and Sanjay Nonakulan. Delizia Xerxes Avery stringing points together. Delizia Xerxes Avery building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Delizia Xerxes Avery. Delizia Xerxes Avery finding consistency now. 2, 3. Wave after wave from Delizia Xerxes Avery. Delizia Xerxes Avery pressing hard. The momentum train. Good run for Sanjay Nonakulan. 4, 3. Sanjay Nonakulan, on a little run here. Sanjay Nonakulan building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sanjay Nonakulan. 4 all. Sanjay Nonakulan, unstoppable. Sanjay Nonakulan looking confident and composed. 5, 4. Delizia Xerxes Avery finding consistency now. Delizia Xerxes Avery gathering steam. Delizia Xerxes Avery stringing points together. Delizia Xerxes Avery finding consistency now. Pure control from Sanjay Nonakulan. The momentum has swung towards Sanjay Nonakulan. 6, 5. Good run for Sanjay Nonakulan. Sanjay Nonakulan building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 5. Sanjay Nonakulan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Sanjay Nonakulan. Good run for Sanjay Nonakulan. 8, 5. Sanjay Nonakulan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Sanjay Nonakulan, points. Unstoppable, run by Sanjay Nonakulan, points. Outstanding run. Sanjay Nonakulan, with straight, 6, 9. Sanjay Nonakulan in winning mode. The energy shift is palpable. Sanjay Nonakulan surging. 7, 9. Delizia Xerxes Avery getting into a rhythm. Delizia Xerxes Avery finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Delizia Xerxes Avery. Delizia Xerxes Avery. Sanjay Nonakulan rolling now. Pure class from Sanjay Nonakulan. 11, 7. Sanjay Nonakulan gathering steam. Sanjay Nonakulan building nicely, with consecutive points. Sanjay Nonakulan gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sanjay Nonakulan. Sanjay Nonakulan, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Sanjay Nonakulan. Sanjay Nonakulan stringing points together. Good run for Sanjay Nakulan. Twelve, 7. Sanjay Nakulan getting into a rhythm. 13, 7. Outstanding run. Sanjay Nakulan, with straight points. Sanjay Nakulan surging ahead, with straight points. 14, 7. That's in a row. Sanjay Nakulan, on fire. That's in a row. Sanjay Nakulan, on fire. Sanjay Nakulan surging ahead, with straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Sanjay Nakulan is unstoppable right now. What a run. Sanjay Nakulan, with consecutive winners. $60 points without reply. Wow. 17, 7. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sanjay Nakulan. Points without reply. Wow. 8, 17. Sanjay Nakulan is unstoppable right now, straight. Sanjay Nakulan rolling now. 18, 8. Sanjay Nakulan dominant. $19, 8. The force of Sanjay Nakulan. Sanjay Nakulan clicking into gear. Sanjay Nakulan gathering steam. 20, 8. Nice sequence from Sanjay Nakulan. Sanjay Nakulan at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Sanjay Nakulan. 1 point away. Sanjay Nakulan so close. Sanjay Nakulan can seal it here. Set point. Can Sanjay Nakulan finish it? One point away. Sanjay Nakulan so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Sanjay Nakulan. One shot away from the set. Sanjay Nakulan just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. One, love. Let's get this match started. Zeetius is Avery facing Sanjay Nakulan, on a little run here. Sanjay Nakulan building nicely, with consecutive points. Sanjay Nakulan getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Sanjay Nakulan. 4, love. Points unanswered. Sanjay Nakulan dominating. Outstanding run. Sanjay Nakulan, with straight points. Sanjay Nakulan surging ahead, with straight points. 5, love. Points unanswered. Sanjay non-Akulan dominating. 6, love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Sanjay non-Akulan. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Sanjay non-Akulan cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Sanjay non-Akulan cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable, streak. Sanjay non-Akulan moving ahead early. Sanjay non-Akulan making waves from the start. Brilliant start by Sanjay non-Akulan, looking dangerous. 8. Sanjay non-Akulan playing with confidence. Can anyone stop Sanjay non-Akulan now? Sanjay non-Akulan in cruise control. Sanjay non-Akulan getting into a rhythm. Sanjay non-Akulan gathering steam. Good run for Sanjay non-Akulan. Nice sequence from Sanjay non-Akulan. Sanjay non-Akulan getting into a rhythm. 10, 1. Good run for Sanjay non-Akulan. Nice sequence from Sanjay non-Akulan. Sanjay non-Akulan getting into a rhythm. 11, 1. Points unanswered. Sanjay non-Akulan dominating. Sanjay non-Akulan cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 1. What a streak. Sanjay non-Akulan, with consecutive. That's in a row. Sanjay non-Akulan, on fire. Ruthless display from Sanjay non-Akulan, points without reply. Sanjay non-Akulan is unstoppable right now, straight. 2. Everything going Sanjay non-Akulan's way right now. 3, 13. Delizia Xerxes Avery clicking into gear. Delizia Xerxes Avery gathering steam. Good run for Delizia Xerxes Avery. 14, 3. The energy shift is palpable. Sanjay non-Akulan surging. Sanjay non-Akulan in overdrive. Fifteen, 3. Sanjay non-Akulan, on fire. Sanjay non-Akulan getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Sanjay non-Akulan. Sanjay non-Akulan gathering steam. 16, 3. Nice sequence from Sanjay Nakulan. Sanjay Nakulan commanding now. Sanjay Nakulan absolutely flying. Sanjay Nakulan dominant. Sanjay Nakulan taking flight. Pure momentum Sanjay Nakulan. 17, 4. Sanjay Nakulan, on the charge. Sanjay Nakulan fully engaged. 18, 4. Sanjay Nakulan gathering steam. Sanjay Nakulan, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Sanjay Nakulan. Sanjay Nakulan seizing control of this set. Pure control from Sanjay Nakulan. The energy shift is palpable. 6, 18. Delizia Xerxes Avery, on a little run here. Delizia Xerxes Avery clicking into gear. Delizia Xerxes Avery stringing points together. Delizia Xerxes Avery, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Delizia Xerxes Avery. The force multiplies. Sanjay Nakulan. Sanjay Nakulan rampaging. Sanjay Nakulan. Victory awaits. Sanjay Nakulan at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory awaits. Sanjay Nakulan at match point. Can Sanjay Nakulan close it out? Match point. 21. The moment of truth. Sanjay Nakulan one shot away. It all comes down to this. Match point. History beckons. Sanjay Nakulan at match point. Next match on court number 7, Alan Jacob and Lucas versus Monish Rajsekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, 2. Love all. Energy Electric. Alan Jacob, and Lucas and Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed begin. The challenge accepted. Alan Jacob, and Lucas takes on Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Powder keg. The anticipation ends. Alan Jacob, and Lucas and Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed start. The Hurricane. Alan Jacob, and Lucas against Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. The competition roars. Alan Jacob, and Lucas against Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Gigantic battle. The rivalry burns. Alan Jacob, and Lucas versus Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Magnificent matchup. 1-1. The Warriors clash. Alan Jacob, and Lucas and Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad. The storied. Alan Jacob, and Lucas versus Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed, amazing. Excellence demanded. Pure focus laser. Phenomenal, form peak. 2-2. Spectacular, exchanges, wow. World-class quality. Pure strategy effective. The power. 3-2. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed turning up the pressure. The tempo belongs to Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. The drive from Alan Jacob, and Lucas. Alan Jacob, and Lucas dictating play. Alan Jacob, and Lucas, unstoppable, at the moment. Full throttle Alan Jacob, and Lucas. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed seizing control of this set. Five, 3. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed in overdrive. Consecutive points for Monish Raj Sekar. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed clicking into gear. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed finding consistency now. 4-6. Flow going to Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 7-4. First impressions. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed stunning. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed applying early pressure. 5-7. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed pressing advantage. 8-5. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed owning this. Blazing form from Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed dominating the rallies now. 6-8. The tempo belongs to Alan Jacob, and Lucas. The energy shift is palpable. Alan Jacob, and Lucas surging. Alan Jacob, and Lucas rolling now. Wave after wave from Alan Jacob, and Lucas. 9-6. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed stepping up the intensity. Full power Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 10-6. Consecutive points for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 7-10. The surge continues. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 11-7. Eight, 11. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The rally never ends. They are both exhausted. 12-8. Still going. Amazing. 9-12. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The intensity. Wow. 13-9. Marathon exchange. 14-9. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 15-9. The intensity never drops. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The battle goes on. 16-9. What a streak! Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed with consecutive points unanswered. Monish Raj unstoppable run by Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed points. 10-16. The energy is Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. The force awakens. Monish Raj Sekar and the drive continues. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 17. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed on a roll, finding their rhythm. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed turning. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed dominating the rallies now. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed ruthless. 18-10. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 11-18. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed taking charge of this match. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed dominant. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed in control now. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed pulling ahead. The wave belongs to Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed on the charge. Alan Jacob and Lucas finding consistency now. Good run for Alan Jacob and Lucas. 19-12. Flow going to Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. The Momentum Train. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed seizing control of this set. 20-12. One shot away from the set. 1 point away. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed so close. 21-12. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed at set point, nerves of steel needed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed within touching distance. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Let the games begin. Alan Jacob, and Lucas takes, on Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 1. Love. Let the fireworks begin. Alan Jacob, and Lucas and Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad. Pure class. Crowd loving it. 1-1. Outstanding action. Crowd engaged. The energy. What an athletic contest. 2-1. Alan Jacob, and Lucas building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Alan Jacob, and Lucas. Alan Jacob, and Lucas gathering steam. 4-1. What a streak. Alan Jacob, and Lucas, with consecutive. 5-1. Alan Jacob, and Lucas surging ahead, with straight points. 2-5. Alan Jacob, and Lucas showing class from the start. Alan Jacob, and Lucas building momentum now. 3-5. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed stringing points together. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed clicking into gear. First to fight. Alan Jacob, and Lucas brave. Alan Jacob, and Lucas bringing the heat early. Alan Jacob, and Lucas taking charge right away. 7-3. Nice sequence from Alan Jacob, and Lucas. Good run for Alan Jacob, and Lucas. Consecutive points for Alan Jacob, and Lucas. 4-7. Early conquest. Alan Jacob, and Lucas victorious. Alan Jacob, and Lucas showing their hand early. Alan Jacob, and Lucas striking first. 5-7. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed getting into a rhythm. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed finding consistency now. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed good run for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed, on a lit. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Consecutive points for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed, on the charge. The force is Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9-6. Alan Jacob and Lucas getting into a rhythm. 7-9. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed in overdrive. The energy is Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed string. Gaining steam. Alan Jacob and Lucas. Alan Jacob and Lucas lighting it up. Alan Jacob and Lucas really heating up. Peak form Alan Jacob and Lucas. Alan Jacob and Lucas, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Alan Jacob and Lucas pressing advantage. The push from Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. The force awakens. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Nice sequence from Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed finding consistency now. 11-10. Twelve, 10. Outstanding run. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, with straight points. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Unstoppable, run by Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, points. 13-10. Points unanswered. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed dominating. 14-10. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 11-14. Ruthless display from Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed owning this. 15-11. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed seizing control of this set. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed accelerating. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed absolutely flying. 16-11. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, on a little run here. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed gathering steam. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed clicking into gear. Good run for Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed, on a mission. Energy shift. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed playing, with confidence. Monish Raj Sekar and Muhammad Aman Saeed in beast mode. The Momentum Train. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Pure Dominance. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed asserting dominance. 1913. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed commanding now. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed finding form. This is it. Match point for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. 1 point away. Can Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed close it out? Match point. 14, 20. 21. This is it. Match point for Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed. History beckons. Monish Raj Sekar, and victory awaits. Monish Raj Sekar, and Muhammad Aman Saeed at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Match. Next match on court number 7, Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir, 3, versus Muhammad Nishad and Bashi Ponchno. Love all. 1, love. First serve ready. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir and Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponch. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir getting into a rhythm. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir, on a little run here. 1, 2. Spectacular exchanges, wow. Three, 1. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir taking over. Four, 1. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir gathering steam. Consecutive points for Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir. 5, 1. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir building nicely, with consecutive points. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir gather. Early propulsion. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir forward. 3, 5. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno, on a little run here. Six, 3. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno getting into a rhythm. Early aggression. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir showing their teeth early. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir pressing the advantage. Full power Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno. The momentum train. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno. Early radiance. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir glowing. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir building confidence early. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir launching fast, incredible. First mover. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar. Nice sequence from Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir. 9, 4. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir finding consistency now. 5, 9. The rhythm is, with Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir. Energy shift. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir. 10, 5. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir pressing advantage. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir seizing control of this set. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir building nicely, with consecutive points. The tempo belongs to Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad, and, Sanar Amir destroying. Good run for Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno building nicely. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno. Nice sequence from Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno, on a little run here. Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshi Ponchno stringing points together. 8, 12. Good run for Muhammad Nishad, and, Oshie Ponchino. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino on a little run here. Nice sequence from Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino looking confident and composed. 9-13. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino pulling ahead. Crushing it. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Gaining steam. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. 10-13. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Good run for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino stringing points together. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Good run for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino on a little run here. Good run for Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino building nicely, with consecutive points. The rally stretches on. Epic rally. Just epic. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 9-13. 14-9. They won't stop running. 10-14. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino unstoppable at the moment. The tide has turned. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino in command. 11-14. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino getting into a rhythm. 15-11. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino in beast mode. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino taking over. 16-11. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir getting into a rhythm. 12-16. Pure control from Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. 17-12. The tempo belongs to Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. The force of Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. The tide has turned. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir in command. 13-17. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir on fire. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir building momentum now. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Nishad and Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino climbing back. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino battling hard. Determination. Muhammad Nishad and Oshie Ponchino. Never out of it. 17-18. Twist in the tail. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir ahead. The pendulum swings. What a turnaround. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir now in front. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir in front. What a turnaround. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir now in front. Here we go again. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this critical point. 1918. Here we go again. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir takes over. 2018. Everything riding on this critical massive stakes. Critical point. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir can seal it here. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir just 1 point from taking this set. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir within touching distance. 1 shot away from the set. Love all. The Warriors clash. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir and Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Championship opportunity for Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. Crucial moment. Hashim Mohammed and the symphony starts. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir versus Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. The moment we've been waiting for. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir takes on Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. 2. Love. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir on a little run here. 1. Love. That's in a row. 2. Love. Rapid finish. Swift and powerful. 3. Love. Explosive finish. One, 3. Lightning quick winner. Flash of power. 2, 3. Instant brilliance. Flash attack. Flash finish. 3 all. Rapid strike. Swift strike. Rapid attack. 4, 3. Explosive finish. Rapid conclusion. Speedy winner. Swift execution. 6, 3. Flash winner. Swift winner. 4, 6. Flow going to Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir in winning mode. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir pulling ahead. Relentless pressure. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. 5, 6. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano finding consistency now. 7, 5. Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir in the zone, absolutely flying. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano has found another gear. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano taking over completely. The surge from Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. 8, 6. The momentum has swung towards Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. Blazing form from Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano stepping up the intensity. 7, 8. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano taking command. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano in beast mode. 8 all. Nice sequence from Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. 9, 8. Consecutive points for Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. 10, 8. Points unanswered. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano dominating. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano surging ahead. 11. What a streak. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano with consecutive. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. Outstanding run. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano with straight points. Points unanswered. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano dominating. Unstoppable run by Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano, points. Outstanding run. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano with straight points. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. Outstanding run. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano with straight points. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano turning the tide. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano with straight points. That's in a row. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano on fire. 9, 11. Total control. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano. 10, 11. Good run for Hashim Mohammed and Sanar Amir. 12, 10. Point for point. What an intense battle. What a spectacle. Both digging so deep. 13, 10. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano on a little run here. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano clicking into gear. 14, 10. Mohammed Nishad and Oshi Ponchano on a little run here. 15, 10. What a streak. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino with consecutive 16, 10. Outstanding run. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino with straight points. That's in a row. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino on fire. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino's momentum shift to Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. (17, 11). Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino showing power. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi. Pure class from Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. 12, 17. Gaining steam. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. 18, 12. Full power Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino turning up the pressure. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino powering forward. 13, 18. Energy shift. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Gaining steam. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 14, 18. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir on a little run here. 19, 14. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir dictating play. Blazing form from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 15, 19. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir rolling now. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir finding form. 16, 19. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir gathering steam. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir clicking into gear. 17, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. (20, 17). Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino within touching distance. Game point. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino 1 point away. 18, 20. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. Championship opportunity for Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchino. 19, 20. Could be match defining. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. 20 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 21, 20. Could be match defining. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. 21 all. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 22, 21. The moment of truth. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 22 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. All square at deuce. Thrilling. 23, 22. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Muhammad Nishad and Oshi Ponchno so close. Match point here. 24, 22. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. The big point. Critical. Love all. Elite badminton. One, love. Consecutive points for Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 1 all. Incredible sport. Two, 1. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir building momentum now. The drive continues. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in command mode. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 2, 3. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir dominating. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir showing power. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir finding form. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in cruise control. The force multiplies. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in command mode. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in the zone, absolutely flying. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir on a mission. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir finding consistency now. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir stringing points. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 2. Outstanding run. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir, with straight points. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir surging ahead. That's in a row. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir, on fire. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir cannot be. First base. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir established. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir takes an early lead in this set. 8-3. The rhythm is, with Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 9-3. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir gathering steam. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir clicking into gear. 10-3. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir gathering steam. Consecutive points for Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Everything going Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir's way right now. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir dictating play. The surge continues. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Wave after wave from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 11-4. The energy flows. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir taking flight. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in overdrive. Pure dominance. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Everything going Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir's way right now. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in overdrive. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir finding form. 5-11. Full steam Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir playing with confidence. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno stringing points together. 7-11. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno gathering steam. 12-7. The momentum builds. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno owning this. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno taking charge of this match. 8-12. The force is Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Total control. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno finding form. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and 10-12. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno clicking into gear. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno building nicely, with Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. 13-10. The wave belongs to Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. 11, 13. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in front. The lead changes again. 14. Pure dominance. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno seizing control of Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno taking flight. 15, 11. Nice sequence from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir building nicely with consecutive points. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir stringing flow going to Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in cruise control. 16, 12. The tide has turned. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in command. 17, 12. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir stringing points together. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir building nicely with consecutive points. 13, 17. The drive continues. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. The surge from Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. (14, 17). Consecutive points for Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. Nice sequence from Muhammad Nishad and Ushi Ponchno. 18, 14. The tempo belongs to Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir rolling now. 19, 14. 18, 14. 15, 18. The wave belongs to Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. The tide has turned. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in command. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir taking flight. Massive stakes. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. (17, 18). The moment of truth. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. 19, 17. Momentum shifts. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir takes the lead. Lead change. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir ahead now. Momentum shifts. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir takes the lead. The pendulum swings. Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir in the lead. 20, 17. This is it. Game point for Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. Championship opportunity for Hashim Muhammad and Sanar Amir. 21, 17. The moment of truth. Game point. Match. Next match on court number 7, Ajmal PS and Akmal Muhammad, 3 versus Mohamed YONEX QATAR and Ramzan Pokodu, 2. love all. The zenith approaches. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed vs Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, the contest is live. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed vs Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Fever pitch. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed facing Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. The Supernova. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed against Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Determination visible. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed vs Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. The storm breaks. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed and Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu, well. Vortex spinning. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed facing Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. The peak. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed against Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Let's go. Holy encounter. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed facing Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. The duel commences. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed vs Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ram. World class. Outstanding IQ high. The agility cat-like. To all. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed fully engaged. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed has found another gear. The surge from Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed pressing hard. 4-2. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu gathering steam. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu finding. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, The Force Awakens. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. 5-3. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu in winning mode. Everything going Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu's way right now. 6-3. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu clicking into gear. 4-6. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu surging ahead. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu taking over completely. Energy shift. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu taking command. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu drawing first blood. 5-7. Gaining steam. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Pure dominance. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. 8-5. Absolutely dominant. Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. Flow going to Mohammed Hunais Pulli Pata, and, Ramzad Pokodu. The wave crashes. Mohammed. The wave belongs to Ajmal PS, and, Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed accelerating. The surge is real. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Great momentum for Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu Ruthless. 10-6. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu clicking into gear. Seven, 11. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu taking charge of this match. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu lighting it up. The rhythm is, with Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad. Can anyone stop Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu now? Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed finding consistency now. 12. The momentum has swung towards Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. 9-12. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed owning this. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed in overdrive. 13-9. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed rolling now. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed taking charge of this match. 14-9. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu, on a little run here. 15-9. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu finding consistency now. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu, on a little run here. 16-9. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Mohammed Unstoppable, run by Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu, points. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu powering forward. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. The energy is Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu in command mode. 11-18. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu rolling now. Pure dominance. Mohammed Hunis Pulyan Pata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu, unstoppable, at the moment. Momentum shift to Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Peak form Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Rams, absolutely dominant. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. 2011. This could be it. Game point Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu just 1 point from taking this set. 12-20. Crucial moment. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu, serving for the set. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu has game point, the pressure is on. 13-20. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu within touching distance. 21-13. Crucial moment. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu, serving for the set. One point away. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu can seal it here. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu within touching distance. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu can seal it here. Love all. Courage tested. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed facing Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Pure spirit unbreakable. Fantastic consistency reliable. Elite performance. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Good run for Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu, on a little run here. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. 1-3. The momentum train. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyampata, and Ramshad Pokodu in command mode. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed building nicely, with consecutive points. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed stringing points together. 3 all. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed finding consistency now. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed clicking into gear. Pure control from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed asserting dominance. 5-3. The momentum train. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu finding consistency now. 4-5. The surge from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Flow going to Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. The force of Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu playing, with confidence. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu taking over completely. 7-4. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu gathering steam. Good run for Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu finding consistency now. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu. 9-4. Outstanding run. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu, with straight points. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10-4. That's in a row. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu, on fire. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu surging ahead, with straight points. 5-10. Full throttle Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu destroying. The momentum builds. Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata, and Ramzad Pokodu. The momentum is all, with Mohammed Hunais Pulyan Pata. Consecutive points for Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed stringing nice sequence from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed stringing points together. 11-7. 8-11. Blazing form from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Absolutely dominant. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. 9, 11. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu turning it around. The Phoenix rises. Mohamed Hun. The comeback charge. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu. 12, 9. The momentum builds. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed taking over. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed has found another gear. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Can you believe this match? 11, 12. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ajmal PS, and this is premium badminton. Absolutely captivating. The pressure cooker. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 12, 13. Perfectly balanced. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 13 all. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed gathering steam. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed getting into a rhythm. 14, 13. Ajmal PS, and Akmal Mohammed finding consistency now. They are matching each other shot for shot. Too close to call. This could go either way. Unrelenting pressure from both. 15, 13. Good run for Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu finding 16, 13. Nice sequence from Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu on a little run here. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and outstanding run. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu with straight points. That's in a row. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu on fire. Outstanding run. Points unanswered. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu dominating. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu cannot be stopped, straight. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu is unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu pressing advantage. Peak form Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu within touching. This could be match. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu serving for the win. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu so close. Match point here. History beckons. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu at match point. 1 point away. Mohamed Hunais Pulyi on patter, and Rams had Pokodu at match point. Victory awaits. Mohamed Hunays Pulyampata, and Ramzad Pokodu at match point. Mohamed Hunays Pulyampata, and Ramzad Pokodu within. Next match on court number 7, Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim, 2 and 3, versus Baiju Somarajan and Pranav Ravi, 4 and 6. love all. The struggle begins. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and, against Baiju Somarajan, and, challenge mode. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, facing Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and were off. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, against Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and the shuttlecock is in play. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, begin their duel. Determination visible. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, versus Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and the masterpiece begins. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, against Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and heavenly match. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, versus Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, angelic. The regal. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, versus Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, royalty. The cream. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, against Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, rises. Consecrated court. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, versus Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, in the groove. 1, 2. Pure momentum Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, dominating. 2-all. Good run for Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, gathering steam. 3, 2. The momentum builds. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, in top gear. 3-all. Full power Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and the momentum monster. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and 4, 3. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, unstoppable. Pure control from Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and pure class from Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and 5, 3. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, clicking into gear. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, on a little run here. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and nice sequence from Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and 7, 3. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 7. Dynamic start by Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and first impressions. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, stunning. 8, 4. The wave crashes. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and 5, 8. Full throttle Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and 6, 8. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and finding consistency now. 7-8. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and getting into a rhythm. 8-all. Points unanswered. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and dominating. Outstanding run. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and with straight points. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-8. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and playing with confidence. 10-8. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and clicking into gear. 9-10. Flow going to Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and on the charge. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and stepping up the intensity. The Force Awakens. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and in cruise control. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and absolutely flying. 10-all. Good run for Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 11-10. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. The contest heats up. 12-11. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and getting into a rhythm. Good run for Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and 12-all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Can you believe this match? 13-12. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and stringing points together. Nice sequence from Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 13-all. Evenly poised. Fantastic. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Brilliant badminton from both sides. 14-13. The battle goes on. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 14 all. Rally for the ages. They are pushing each other to the limit. 15, 14. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Unreal fitness, on display. What stamina! Unbelievable. 15 all. The rally never ends. The shuttle flies back and forth. 16, 15. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. The scores stay tight. 16 all. This match is on a razor's edge. Phenomenal competition. (17, 16). Baiju Somarajan and Pranav Ravi and clicking into gear. Baiju Somarajan and Pranav Ravi and finding consistency now. 17 all. The intensity. You can feel it. 18, 17. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. (19, 17). Everything on this. Critical point. Massive stakes. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 18, 19. Neither will budge. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 20, 18. Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and, at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and can seal it here. Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and within touching distance. Set point. Can Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and finish it? 19, 20. Championship opportunity for Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and one point away. Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and so close. Gerard Simon and Khalil Ibrahim and at set point, nerves of steel needed. 20 all. Deuce. They are refusing to separate. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 21, 20. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. 21 all. Level at, deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. (22, 21). Could change everything. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. (23, 21). All or nothing. Critical, point. Love all. Artistry incoming. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and. Forever starts now. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and. Cyclone forming. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, go. Both players giving everything. The respect mutual. One all. This is top tier badminton. Pure determination inspiring. Pure passion visible. Two, 1. Outstanding display, brilliant. The athleticism. Pure class. The arcs graceful. 3, 1. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, finding consistency now. 2, 3. Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and, taking flight. The drive from Baiju Somarajan, and, Pranav Ravi, and 3 all. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, clicking into gear. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, on a little run here. 4, 3. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, clicking into gear. 4 all. The energy shift is palpable. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, surging. Gerard Simon, and, Khalil Ibrahim, and, looking confident and composed. 5, 4. crushing it. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and can anyone stop Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and now 5-all. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and pressing advantage. 6-5. Momentum shift to Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and can anyone stop Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and now Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and in beast mode. 6-all. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and owning this. 7-6. The force of Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and playing with confidence. The drive continues. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 7-all. The energy is by Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and 8-7. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and accelerating. The wave crashes. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 8-all. The force awakens. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and the momentum train. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and 9-8. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and finding consistency now. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and gathering steam. 9-all. The momentum monster. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and dictating play. 10-9. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and unstoppable. 11-9. 10-11. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and getting into a rhythm. Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and clicking into gear. 12-10. Nice sequence from Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and stringing points together. 11-12. Point for point. What an intense battle. Fight to the finish. 12-all. Nice sequence from Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and good run for Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 13-12. The drama unfolds. 13-all. The tension builds. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14-13. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. Absolutely riveting. So close. 14-all. The intensity never drops. 15-14. Good run for Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and consecutive points for Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and 16-14. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and on a little run here. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and finding consistency now. 15-16. What resilience. This is championship quality. 16-all. Good run for Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and Baiju Somarajan, and Pranav Ravi, and gathering steam. 17-16. Incredible, competitive spirit. What courage from both. (18-16). Everything on this critical point. Everything riding on this critical. Everything on this critical point. 17-18. The scores are tied. Who will break through? They won't be separated. Incredible, competitive spirit. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 18-all. Could be match defining. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this critical point. 19-18. Both players refusing to yield. What a dogfight. 20-18. The pressure. Critical moment. Everything on this critical point. 21-18. 1 point away. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and at match point. The Moment of Truth. Gerard Simon, and Khalil Ibrahim, and One Shot Away. Gerard Simon, match.